His name's the Sidestep King. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the Sidestep King. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your pink shilling, the ravenous Sidestep King. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless Sidestep King on towers of doom. He rules the night on Braxis Outpost to avoid his sight. On every map his name's a light, the fearsome Sidestep King. He plays diva for prices fair. Want Probius too, he does not care. He'll play them all unique and rare, the flexible Sidestep King. His macro plays are worth a sing. His roster gilt with golden ring. His stacking quest goes ding and ding. The unvanquished Sidestep King. Your try-hard dance you will outrun. He ducks your each and every stun. His dodging skills are next to none. He lives Sidestep King. He dances round your hero's gang, baring his teeth, his sharpened fang before he goes full boom boom bang. The explosive Sidestep King. He turns it into a winless fight. He has you in his eagle sight. He snipes your teammates left and right. The undodgeable Sidestep King. He steals your coins and nukes your keep. He lulls your tank to wakeless sleep. Your team is cast in trouble deep. Beware the Sidestep King. In dark lit lanes his shadow crawls. He kills you quick in short-lived balls. On late game maps the twilight falls. In the wake of the Sidestep King. From bronze to gold to diamond heights, this fabled man has claimed his rights. On Masters League and GM's rights, the unbeatable Sidestep King. On Patreon, YouTube and on Twitch. It matters not you favor which. There's knowledge deep and wisdom rich in the realm of the Sidestep King. It matters not one versus who. His micro always proves this true, that no one micros better mind you than the dexterous Sidestep King. Urano's forced to leave his lane. Your Leo haunts the map in vain. It matters not just who you main when you face the Sidestep King. Rally your team, your minions all, your hammer, Soul and useless thrall. Your hopeless team is soon to fall to the might of the Sidestep King. Bring on your B-steps, ganks and stacks, your sniping streams and cheats and hacks. You'll all be dead when he attacks, the unstoppable Sidestep King. The forts are ruined, your keeps are gone. Your team is cursed, objectives won. With mercs and camps there's traces none. Sidestep King. Say that HOTS has long been dead. Its champions long have died and bled. And far away I think I hear, in every league and every tier, a rising storm is drawing near. The storm of the Sidestep King. So steel your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence of storm. From bronze to gold to platinum cold, all players heat, both young and old. Assemble here as was foretold, and sing along this song of old. The song of the Sidestep King. The song of the Sidestep King. So steal your hearts and join the swarm. Embrace the resurgence.
In the Nexus, where the battle's at its peak, Van HOTS the pro gamer faces off the weak like a whirlwind. He storms the lane with his teammates, they dominate the game. going head to head, no need to fear. Fan HOTS, the BlizzCon champ is here. He's got a lead, his blades moving swift to slide with his team by his side. They reach for the sky.
Test. Alright, test complete. Did I fix YouTube chat though? No, I didn't. Time to feed. What's up, Invincible? Hash, Shazam, Jarvis, Arian, Vitro, Dead Frost, JS, Rolls. Welcome to the testies. Alright, Sunday, we do some Sunday ARAMs. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, oh, okay. Well, that's the first 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got our first 4. Morning, Captain John. Dead Frost. I see you wide vibing.
Captain John's just resubbed for 5 months. F fan ding.
Captain John, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh, you already know we're out here dinging. Simple mathematics. I guess so. People are getting good at the simple math. If you don't know for 2-3, can you get in for number 4 if you write in chat? If you're one of the first 4, yeah, then you could.
Initialization in progress. Prepare for combat.
Ooh, so amped up for this. How
Oh,
about you?
wait, did we have 5 healers? Well, we got 4 healers. Almost there. Big healers. So many healers. Holy healers, Batman.
Time remaining. 10 seconds.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
I have been holding back. I wish they
Play a little range Stukov action then. Why not? Who's dying? We're dying. Rip.
step line.
Screw range. I'm bopping nerds now.
For number 2 and number 3.
Oh, Freeman with the reserve spots. Sounds good. Bopping the shit out of these nerds. Big boppers.
So be it. Show me what you're worth.
Oh my god, couldn't get the last bop. Close, but no cigar.
I'm feeling good. I didn't even have to use a potion. Blessings upon you, friend.
Select a talent. Double kill.
I'll bop you all. You want some? Who else wants some of this bopping?
Intriguing. Who am supreme over recognition.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Slain.
Holy healers? We do. We have a lot of healers. Got some unholy healers too. The quest was complete. It was time to defeat. You're right. This might get scary once this Zag has full stacks though.
Confirmed. Select a talent.
No hesitation.
That didn't work.
That's
Oh no, goodbye. It's nice knowing you. We have a lot of healing and not a lot of burst. Well, yes. That is what 4 healers will do for you. 4 healers generally would be a lot of healing and not a lot of burst. Got him.
Step light.
Oh, swing and a miss.
Even have to use a potion.
Share in my gold.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. No. Ain't.
Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at.
Geography would be where it's at, wouldn't it? That's true. That is exactly what geography is. Is that a moist? Moist back at it again. What the people giggles thinks? Moist? Ma doesn't do enough damage to kill a range minion? Yes, I think Ma does very little damage.
Select a talent.
Aha. Oh no! Rip team, you shall be missed.
Thank you, comrade. There will be no end to your suffering.
Oh, I didn't even get rooted, it's lit. Fuck off. Well, guess I'm going this way for a while, boys. Rip.
Are now dead.
Maybe at 16. 16 is the power spike. We don't have any damage till 16. EU or NA? We're playing NA.
Select a talent.
Ooh, what a Lornado. Oh my god, he abducted him into eternity and beyond.
Blessings upon you.
Ripping pepperonis. Well, they're kinda low. Kinda low, but not quite low enough. Unless... Quad support, non-stop dead, I know, right? It would seem this is not as good as you'd imagine. I feel like this guy should be dead though. It's so crazy how long he lives for.
I didn't even have to use a potion.
Wounds fade. They heal. Moving out.
What is this game? This is ARAM. This is where the real players play. What does he mean? What is this game? Whoa, these are some sick Lornados though. Oh, they have double camp too. Oh my god, look at all those campies. Keep still alive. Never mind.
Alert. Your core is under attack. Select a talent.
Oh, I got the root on him still. Nice. No! Little boosted, not gonna lie. So tanky. They're also tanky. Alright, time to start shoving them away then. Screw it, man. Out of here, no one likes you. Maybe we've scaled? Why'd I pick long range AA? Just safer. Get melee range too much, you gonna it's not easy. You know, you might die if you get melee range too much. Oh my god.
Initializing respawn.
It's doomed. Zag percent damage. Full comboed in a 5v3, we can't get him. It's doomed. He didn't even hit the maw too, he even sidestepped the maw.
Under attack by hostile forces.
I feel a few years younger.
Alert. Your core is under attack.
No one likes you. Be gone. I said no one likes you. Be gone.
Nuclear Rockwell asked me, Deckard, did they need the fifth healer? My friend, in the chaotic realm of Heroes of the Storm, a fifth healer can sometimes tip the scales of battle, yet it often depends on the team composition and strategy employed. Too many healers can be overkill if your team lacks damage output. Balance is key.
It depends has been called. Alright, I'm shoving on cooldown. Shovers.
Alert. Your core is under attack.
anything Deckard says is like a word of wisdom. It is, isn't it?
Triple kill.
Agreed.
Quad kill. Mega kill.
Still alive.
That's more like it. Hey, what happened to your killing spree? All right, it's over.
Our push is so ass though. I feel like we need some camps.
Moving out.
We're on top of the world, baby.
Sharing my torment.
Ruti.
Four under attack.
Ah, the Zack snuck through. GG. Chen could barrel to the core and win? Yeah, maybe. He might be able to. I don't think it matters though. We can't win fights. We did not win a single fight that whole game. It didn't feel like the fights were too tough. Alright, we got 3 spots. Left party here. 1, 2, 3, and then Freeman gets 2 spots. Okay. Alright, we got our next 4. Baby.
Crispin JRZ just resubbed for 49 months. 20 more months to get the magical number of Pen S. Did you ever try going pro when you were GM on StarCraft?
Smells like victory.
Blades. That's not bad. What are my other options? Oh, Crispin, welcome back. Thanks for the 49. 20 more months to get the magical number. That is true. Did you ever try going pro in your GM in StarCraft? No, I did not. Although I think I could have. Like when StarCraft 2 first came out, I did get to Masters really quickly. I was actually starting to win the like small weekly tournaments they had back then. I remember I got first place in one of the very first ESL Cups, which were like the very first tournaments StarCraft ever had. Unfortunately, that was during my freshman year of college too, so I had to do college instead. I chose to do college instead.
Possess a certain talent.
Last hitting machine. Oh shit, I've done goofed. What's up, Mystery Kargat? How's it going? Can Prog Rock hit the whole team at once? Well, if you're all like humping the ETC, it could. It's not likely, but it's possible technically.
I will not face death alone.
Let's get cooking.
Yeah, ESL's still around even today, yeah.
It's about damn time.
Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Did I have the only healer and I was AFK? It's a little unlucky. We have 4 tanks instead. At least we're tanky. Could be worse. Oh, we just didn't have, no one took it. Okay. That's not my problem then. Even better.
It's about damn time.
Get in there.
Let's get cooking.
I had Joe and Samuro. Okay. Blaze might have been the best choice there anyways then. Seems good. Holy shit, actually hit me with that. Damn. Got him.
I am the champion.
Got him. You don't get globes by charging? I have no idea what that means.
I will never stop fighting. Never.
Like if you blaze E into a globe, you should get it. Pretty sure you should. Big stun. Big DR. Screw it. We go big. Quest complete. Time to feed. I regret nothing. Got the globe. Do you though? Let's see what happened here. That looks like maybe a hitbox problem. I feel like maybe the real hitbox was just slightly missed the globe or something. Have to watch it a little more carefully though. Massive combustions. Where you going? Where you going? You in oil, baby? You not going nowhere. You not going nowhere. Oh, that's right. You ain't going nowhere. The sleeping is so annoying. I wish my charge did damage. I need level 13 yesterday. he's definitely on it? Huh, well that's weird. I guess you don't then? I don't know, maybe it's a bug? I feel like you definitely should.
Smells like victory.
Douche! That was a big douche. It was a big one. Not big enough though. Worked that time.
Let's get cooking.
Only after it ended? That's true. Well, worked that time. Pretty sure I was not close enough at the end that time. Yeah, no, it's definitely working. Must be a bug. It might have been an enemy globe, yeah. But, I mean, I don't know. It was a purple globe. I don't know if there's a difference or not. Wow, that interrupted my charge? That's crazy.
I knew you could do it.
Dude, 4 mages against 4 tanks. What a matchup.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Oh shit, it's the great escape. The great escape. Holy. Still alive, baby. Oh, we got heals too. Big.
Scorched earth.
What? This KTZ's actually pretty good. That's annoying. Oh, they messed up their leaving combo though. Well, got a lot of damage off the boomers.
For the motherland.
Love the shorts, thank you, Sheppy. ETC healer, that's correct. Will there be more ARAMs? Yeah, probably do 1 or 2 more. So my Stitches is so tanky.
Not know who they are.
I'll be there shortly.
Dude, our siege sucks so much. Negative siege, baby. No, zoning ult. Zoning ult. I like this. Hey, we got the fort though, worth. Oh no. Goodbye. It is a glass cannon leave me. I like flanker, maybe with a one shot. Fire at will. She all the way up there though. Boosh! That was a big boosh. Big boosh. Big ass boosh.
Charming.
I needed that.
Barbecue time.
Got my attention. Keep the healing flowing.
B. Glass cannon leaping down.
I will never stop fighting. Never.
Big boosh. Big boosh. What? I didn't hit him. Savage. I did pull the Zarya into them though. True. It's actually pretty nice. He wants to be in them. Yo, what up, Raj? Does Kyocha still play HOTS? I'm not 100% sure. If he does, he'd probably play on Korean server. I play on NA server. I know he was playing like somewhat recently. Alright, 3 more. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Nice try, Sakri, but you gotta get in line. There's the line. Freeman with the reserve spot. Yeah, so I feel like it was either this season or last season. I remember there was like a lot of Koreans playing. They made some like concerted effort for a bunch of Korean GMs to play Storm League again. So either this season or last season, Korean Storm League was actually more active than NA Storm League. So he's been playing somewhat recently. At least last season. But I don't know right now. God make peace, we lose. GG has been called. Well, we have no ranged here. Let's probably go to ranged. Switch servers. That's up to you. If you can play with the lag, then go for it.
Prepare yourselves for battle, heroes.
I'll keep going.
Thank the light, a trustworthy ally.
This reminds me of my stay in Dragonshire. It ended badly.
Moist on enemy team. That's true. So is Makepeace.
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
Why isn't it Moist is greater than
Drekka
Phantom Lord? Wait a
1187
minute.
just resubbed for
Sus.
30 months. Hi fan, F fan TLs.
1.
Hey, what's up, Drekka? How's it going? Thanks for the 30. Welcome back.
Address the High Lord.
Man, pleased to you too.
On the run again.
Hey, I'm trying to eat stuff. Why you booping me? Rude. Minus snacks.
Why do you have to be part of the problem?
Why do you have to be part of the problem?
Your spirit is strong, mortal.
Oh, nice one.
What's up, Skaven? Well, we've been getting patches every month. Balance, bug fixes, quality of life updates. So that's been pretty nice.
Go away, don't come back.
Woo! Who put this bout out here?
Have courage, mortal. Hope remains.
You find Orpheus so hard to play, gotta be permanently 2 steps ahead. Yeah, I guess you do kind of have to. You gotta be pretty good at hitting your skill shots, predicting your opponents. And you gotta be thinking about where to dash to. It does take some getting used to. It's Diablo music though. Oh, that Malthael went in.
Daring.
He did not know our damage. We have a lot of damage.
Done.
Refreshing.
Today you watched my Ode videos with him and one more player forgot the second one. You love Kyocha because his main is off lane? Yeah, Kyocha's a legend. I think Kyocha has a strong contender for best player in the history of HOTS.
There's darkness out there.
I done goofed. Goodbye, friends. Ooh, but you've done goof too? Not really, he got his stacks.
I'll keep going.
Azalea? Yeah, Azalea was a pro player. Azalea was really good as well.
Thanks for the relief.
Nice work.
Rip Medivh. Buzzard.
Refreshing.
Do you know by mind the length of the queue? I have a pretty good idea for it, yeah. It's not gonna be perfect. Like, if it's really close, I might miscalculate by a little, but I have a pretty good idea of the max range. Because I've played it enough.
Thanks for the relief.
Bah! 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 Oh, just a flock of sheep, nothing to see here, guys.
Refreshing.
The ones who are not in the flock die. Oh, sidestep king.
Why do you have to be part of the problem?
I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Last one? We'll probably do one more after.
My head hurts.
They released a new hero now. Would I play quick cast immediately or use normal cast for a bit? Well, I tend to use quick cast just because it's better for my hands these days. Probably use quick cast unless there was a really good reason to use normal cast. If it was like another Hanzo W kind of hero, maybe I'd use normal.
I'm annoyed now.
Wow, he's so tanky. Death by auto attacks. Uh-oh, spaghetti ooze. Is Q at 4 mandatory for Q build? Yes, I think if you go Q build without this, it's pretty bad. This one lowers the cooldown by so much.
Easy enough.
Like if you don't have it, your next Q is in 2 seconds. If you have it, your next Q is in 1 second. So if you go Q build, it's literally 100% extra damage.
I'm annoyed now.
Bell power. Bah! Oh my god! The CC, they're all 1 HP. Goodbye. Oh, Meriden's got the cleanup. Big cleanup. Can't wait till you're done with your degree. Being stuck in groups with fellow students who are not proactive about doing their work is so goddamn aggravating. Ah, the classic team project where you have to carry the weight, huh? Yep, that always sucks. That always sucks.
You're a bother.
That was awesome.
Ah, you're a bother.
You mean Phantom Lord. Better than Moist. Surely. Really, that's why you meant. Oh man, I didn't get a chance to use my thing. Two quick matches with spots on both. Told my wife she should embrace her mistakes, so she hugged me. You have a nice wife. I respect that. I respect that. Very good. What's your in-game name, Jonathan? Is it Radberry? Yeah, sounds good. We'll save 2 spots for you in the QMs as well. If anyone else wants to get in the QMs, we'll do 2 QMs after the next ARAM, but those are paid slots only. $10 a slot.
You're a bother.
ARAM slots are free. Do one more ARAM after this.
Thanks for the
Oh god, it's level 20 Gazlo. The pain and suffering is real. I missed! Immediate regrets. Final Takata is so hard to use. Need more practice with it. Oh my, the double haymaker. Nice. Oh my god, the bombs though, the bombs. Since when did they raise Twitch subs to $6? That was actually pretty recent. I think that was like a few months ago. If you haven't heard, Twitch is losing money out of its gosh darn mind. There, bleeding money. Not profitable. My god, this Gazlo stuff is so annoying, dude.
Thanks for the relief here. There must be a reason.
What? Didn't hit that, I'm pissed.
I'm annoyed now. Thanks for the relief here.
Well deserved, my friends.
Practice demoralizing Shao for upcoming patch. I don't know about that one. I don't think that one needs a lot of practice either. I mean, just use it. I'll start practicing that during next patch, I think. Got kill. Which is just a side gig for Bezos, some pocket money. True, except I believe it's losing money, so it's some negative pocket money. It's like someone's, you know, it's like someone's taking out a couple dollars out of his pocket every so often.
MVP.
Gee. That's called a hobby. What, you'd call Twitch a hobby for Bezos? Yeah, perhaps. Although, I don't know if Bezos even cares about Twitch whatsoever. Probably wasn't even him that did it. Probably someone else did it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got our next 4. And then we'll do some QMs after. A couple QMs after. Is he even part of Amazon anymore? I'm sure he's something. He must be on the board or something. What is Bezos to Amazon now? He's the executive chairman. There you go. Yeah, I mean, he owns a majority of the company. Maybe not majority, but he owns more individually than anyone else does, surely. So, even if you step down as the CEO is kind of like you know, it's not, it doesn't have to be the leader or owner of the company. You can control a company and just kind of appoint a different CEO. There's like a bunch of roles that can be above CEO though. Yeah, chairman, you probably don't even have to work. I mean, these are all really good. You know what? We'll let the gods decide. Oh, the gods agree with Anduin. He only owns about 9% of Amazon stock. Only, yeah.
It's so
I'd imagine that's the single largest individual shareholder, though. I'd imagine no one else individually owns more than him. That's correct, free to try. They are open for 10.
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
How much does Elon own of Tesla?
5,
It's under 25. I think it's like 15-ish or something. Let's see how much Elon owned Tesla. Percent. 13%. I'm gonna go stacking W for fun. Oh, everything hurts though. Everything hurts. People pain.
strategy is working.
Now that was amazing.
Oh, is it 23? Maybe it's 23. Maybe my thing was inaccurate. I'd have to look at it again.
Now is the time.
Yeah, conveyor belts, people either love them or hate them.
Bleed as I have bled.
They're very divisive.
2 quick matches for free.
Alright, sounds good. Free to try. We'll save you a couple slots in those.
Active attack.
So it's Freeman and Radberry.
Choose a talent. On to the
That
next
is not the kind of task one should attempt alone.
Oh shit. Well, I got like 4 W stacks,
This was a possibility.
but I did get punished. But it was a CPX trade.
They know my vengeance.
I'll call worth on that. Yeah, we're doing 2 QMs after this. That's complete time defeat.
I'm impressed.
My Ev is pretty OP. Not wrong.
Another step. Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Swiftly. Nature. Your killing spree is over.
More stacks. My life for stacks.
Choose a talent.
You don't like the vertical fighting? I've gotten used to it at this point. I hardly even like register vertical versus horizontal. But I guess if you're not used to it, it is pretty weird looking. Holy big light bomb. Big cage. Big wombo. I actually got the max Q resets already too. Already got it. Max, both quests are complete technically. Dude, I do so much damage with both quests complete this early. It's crazy.
My thanks, healer.
Is that a wild parry? It is. That is a wild parry.
On to the next target. You have my thanks, healer. Double kill.
Are you trying to fill me up?
You have double a kill. Now it's time.
Goodbye, friends. It was nice knowing you. What are we at? 20 stacks of W. It's pretty good. Take it. I didn't hit anyone? What's that?
Double kill. Triple kill.
Every good killing spree.
No match for my Umbra Crescent. I sentence you to death. The guilty.
Maybe some of them do, Sam. Maybe some of them do. They're from the stream, after all. Wouldn't be surprised. He's got me.
I see you.
I'm glad to have you in the field.
Yeah. If you want to be as strong as this team, y'all should check out the Patreon. Over 200 exclusive Grandmaster level guides. Exclamation mark Patreon. Get shield down. Let's spin up, I guess. like they can't deal with Arthas at all. Arthas just walking them down. Big Arthas damage.
I'm impressed.
Victory. MVP.
2 spots.
For Zod? Okay, so that's Freeman, Radberry, Zod. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's do the QMs now. These ones are reserved, so we got Freeman, Radberry, Zod. Oh, that is Echo. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. I'll dono. Was Savage Beard donoing? Alright, we'll wait a second for Savage Beard then. Let me get some water, baby. 1 sec.
Account name is stacking.
What is Savage Beard? This one? Okay, assuming it's this one. Alright. Let's go.
Radberry just resubbed for 16 months. DV.
Prepare yourselves for battle, heroes.
Are you ready to show our enemies their weakness?
Of course. All right.
Lyra.
Stitches, smile.
Oh, they have Medic
Battle
Vala though.
begins in
Medic Vala?
10
That's pretty
seconds.
cringe. That's pretty cringe.
5, 4,
What was the worst group situation you have had at school?
let the
I don't really remember that much. I mean, I've definitely had some group projects where I feel like I had to do more work, but It's been a while, I don't remember exactly.
I like the way you think. I'll stop them. I am a priest.
Rude, go down. That's our tower, man.
I was taught by Red on Earth. Not enough energy.
I do not. I do not want top. You did half the work? What are the other guys doing? Can't you complain to them or anything? Feels bad, man.
Don't have enough energy. All right. Take cold, sharp steel.
Well, the problem with the Volumedic is we can't actually kill a Volumedic. Not until 10. That's why it's cringe cheesy. In that case, we go for this guy instead.
Your spirit is strong, mortal.
The shadows.
Looks like you could use some muscle.
Choose a talent.
Surely stun was better there.
You ain't fighting that old.
It doesn't really matter if he dies either way.
Soon be upon you.
Why would it be better if he died?
The angels smile on you.
You've got some skill.
They're just not doing this? Guess not.
I shall purge your evil from this land, demon.
What's the good Dan doing? Well, he's just trying to solo lane is what he's doing. I think he just doesn't. It's just one of those guys that doesn't
Now you're thinking like a rogue.
ever expect a gank. One of those, you know.
Enough. I seek better ground.
Ooh, Pago. Not even close.
Getting a little dicey out here.
Not moving is greater than tiny dot. Well, that's not really the trade-off. I mean, it's not moving for 0.75 seconds or not casting a spell for 3 seconds. That's the trade-off.
Choose a talent.
It didn't really matter there. He was super dead either way. Both would have worked.
Stronger already.
Your spirit is strong, mortal.
Boldly done.
I'm not healing.
Killing spree. Valiantly done, mortals. But that was not enough to kill a demon lord. Such daring.
That was really good stun timing. He stunned me the second his spell armor expired. That's what I was waiting for too. And Actually, good awareness.
I carve my own path.
If you interrupt his W, what cast will help? Yeah, I mean that's the point. It's like he was super dead there either way. Actually, stun might have been better here. That might have been a better stun. Oh, not even close.
Good idea.
Turn before long, heroes.
Well, guess they're over it.
Choose a talent.
I don't really expect him to just stop chasing.
Angels
I'll take it though. Gudan has just died to neutral minions? Maybe up here? Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's cut forward.
Well, I guess some QM and play some cloak for fun. There's actually some high value cloak stuff this game too. Oh my god. Oh my god! They're everywhere. I kind of fed. Warm up beat. Ooh, that was a good fear though. Very good fear. Oh my god, he can't move his hero for the next 70 seconds. That was so much CC. You are not allowed to play the game no more.
All right.
Kill. Quad kill.
Go.
Be warned, allies. I move to new ground.
Good idea. I'm not healing.
We have one more QM, but I don't think we have any spots. I think this is a rare full QM. Which might be the first time it's ever been full.
Shines on. Keep it up, partner. Choose a talent. Killing spree.
Damn, he has 200 stacks already. I'm actually gonna tech blind then. We might need the blind. Well, got some building damage.
I am the blade in the dark. Time for you to
Spirit is strong.
Big hook.
resurrect quick.
I will return again soon.
He did? He did. guy totally sees me coming from a mile away. Gotta be more careful. Does minus armor work on the immortal?
Let's cut
It can, yeah. This is QM. But like,
perfect execution.
you need one that actually works on immortal. Like Piranda's passive works on immortal. But if you have like some minus armor talent that only works on heroes, then it wouldn't.
Now that is the way you do it.
Oh, assassinate? Well, it does say ambush an enemy. Kind of feel like it should actually, but I'm not sure.
Choose a town.
Let's see. Oh, that's not good. The death ball is rolling out.
My wrath, demon.
Doesn't look like it. I think it did though. 268. Okay, it does 244.
I must take up a new
Alright, I couldn't see it. It does, yeah, minus 10, it does, yeah. Has the armor thing always been in the info box? I didn't even know the armor thing's been there. Has it always been there, or is that like a new quality of life thing? That's freaking go down, dude.
angels smile on you.
It's always been there, okay. I guess I just never look at it because it's always like on top of your character anyways.
Not enough energy.
Good thing we random the best hero in QM. Godan is he's chilling. It's casual 9 deaths, you know? Casual 9.
One of our forts has fallen. Keep eliminating.
Move, move, move! Oh, Godan's still going though. He's cornering us, dude. One of them is dead. Let's hope it's not two.
Such daring. Our foe is only wounded, not killed. This reprieve shall be brief.
Oh, the great escape. Ah. It's only one. It's not bad.
Endoral Anuminor.
Problem is that Vala is like max stacked. That's a problem. That can definitely be a problem.
Our enemy has destroyed a fort.
They're like so worried about me. Every other spell is on my ass, dude. Look at them. It's so mean.
I could use a hand.
Holy shit, look at them go, dude. They're so scared of me.
I am on my way, mortals.
I'm just zoning 3 people running around doing nothing. It's beautiful.
Must food back.
Don't make it so easy.
Oh, I didn't get my last Q off?
There is
Kinda
no
sad, kinda sad.
escaping my justice.
Thanks, friend. Don't have an
How long is my Q minus armor? I think Valir is a little better on this map than I thought. Yeah, minus 10 armor for 5 seconds on Immortal. It's not bad. 10% bonus damage for your whole team. I took increased move speed, so when I'm cloaked, I am at 40% move speed instead of 20. Race car Valera time.
good idea.
I will cleanse this land from corruption and fraud. Burn their forts in righteous fire. Double kill, triple kill.
Zooming. You already know. Vala's the problem, so as long as we can zone her, then there's no problem. Would taking Assassinate at 16 be worth it if it worked on Immortals? Was that dude 20 armor? I don't think so. It's not that much. Does Brightwing's Invisible Friend give you your stealth abilities? No. Although that would be kinda cool if it worked like that. But no. I do not believe it does. Alright, one more. Zooming! You already know, we were zooming out of our minds. Get some more water.
Heroes.
Azmodan on Garden. We have 3 range too? Oh. It's time to split push solo lane build.
What are you trying to pull?
Seems good.
The gates shall open in 10 seconds.
Why is there a channel indicator on Valir's D? Because when it completes, then you're fully cloaked. When you're fully cloaked, your abilities have like a dash, so you can teleport. If you're not fully cloaked, then your abilities have no dash. You have to like be melee range to activate it. Ooh. Tongued. Sam? Is that Sam? That's a Sam. I don't see a gold next to his name though. Probably not the Sam. You're S4M. True. Fan, what's your future plan on life? That is a extremely vague question. Gonna need you to specify a little bit more than that, I think. In what regard? No, I'm not going AA Asmo. I'm gonna go full split push Asmo.
The seeds of my vengeance to sprout.
I'll be the wave clear. Now this doesn't really work until level 7 though, so we kinda just gotta chill till level 7. I continue to keep living for the time being. Yes, that is true. I do. That is one of my plans. Absolutely. I do continue. I do plan on continuing
If
that.
a seed is sprouted, gather it, would you? I would so hate for you to not be the first to harvest anyone.
What will be my future profession? Well, streamer, game player, and investor, like I am now. Basically exactly what I'm doing now, you know? For the foreseeable future. I don't plan on changing anytime soon. How did that hit me? That hit me? Gas station owner? Only if someone donates me one. I must say I don't have high hopes on that one.
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed for me.
Yeah, I mean, I think what you're probably asking is like, what if HOTS becomes unsustainable or something like that, right? That's probably what you're actually mean. And for me, HOTS is only part of my income now. Like, I've been investing since I graduated college, so I've been investing for 10 plus years, and that is the other part of my income, and investing is very OP. You should look into it. Look into if you haven't. When you've been investing a long time like me, it definitely opens up your possibilities a lot, so I can keep playing HOTS for basically as long as I want to, even if the popularity goes down. Because of that. It doesn't have to be HOTS either. If they shut down the servers or something, then of course I'll find whatever game I think I enjoy the most after that. When you move into Europe, you know, no plans on that right now. We'll see. We'll see. Cannot give you a time for that. oil tycoon now because of investing? No, I'm no oil tycoon. I'm just a regular investor. Nothing special, you know? Nothing special. Just putting in every time my friends in college would go out and buy some pizza and some Starbucks, I wouldn't. I'd put that $10 into my investment account instead. You know? Saved like every penny from my childhood, invested it. Went to get free pizza at every club activity I could. Save on a meal. Put $5 more into the account. Nothing special, but just a honest decade's worth of work, pretty much. It does have good payoff, though. Alright, I'm soaking until the end of time. We finally can stack now. You ever feel like you missed out on things? I do a little bit. Yeah. But it's worth it. Like, I don't regret it. It's just kind of like, this is a trade-off that I knew I had to make to be financially stable streaming HOTS in the future. I mean, there was so many times when June would hang out with our friends, you know? And I'd be like, damn, can't. Gotta work, gotta stream, can't do it. So many times. I definitely missed out on some of that, but you know, I knew what the trade-off was. I don't regret it, but I definitely do feel like I missed out on some fun.
Ah, there it is. Gather the seed before your enemy does.
Did not buy avocado toast. I did not. I haven't found a good place to really use my ult. Maybe I can use it here.
Get out of there. We're taking some serious heat.
I don't think I can get out of here though. Saving his tongue until Antarctica.
Another seed is about to
Good pull, good
sprout,
pull.
heroes. Be ready for it.
I must retreat.
Head to a healing fountain. On the double.
Yeah, it's all perspective. It depends on the person. You can have more fun in your 20s and have less money later, or you save up more in your 20s, have less fun, but be much more stable later. There's no wrong choice per se. It depends on your own values. See your investment portfolio. I am mostly tech. I have basically every tech company you can think of. Mostly tech. Okay, not everyone you can think of, but a lot of them. Oh no, these guys are coordinated 5-stack out of their minds, and we are uncoordinated. It's okay. I will keep split pushing. Believe in the split push. Oh, they found me! +3 stacks though. Plus more stacks though.
I shall not
Goodbye, friends.
let you die.
You would argue there is a wrong choice, it just takes a while for the consequence of the wrong choice. Yeah, I mean, there could be, but also, you know, it would be more complicated than that. Let's say you decide to have more fun in your 20s. It doesn't mean you're automatically screwed after that. It would probably take a series of bad choices for you to really end up somewhere suboptimal, right?
The enemy's terrors have fallen.
Yeah, this is a queue up game. We're doing your queue up game. The other team is bopping us right now though. Mega monkeys. Only thing I can do is soak. We'll be able to. If we get 20, there's a chance.
Choose attack. My little seed is on the verge of sprouting. Prepare to gather it.
Screw it! Bring the whole demon army! The minions of hell have arrived.
You've uprooted a fort. Shouldn't you be gathering that seed, heroes?
Get out of there. We're taking some serious heat.
You could invest some more in your 30s to compensate for the 20s and then keep investing at a reasonable level. Yeah, you could definitely do that. You definitely could. Now, one thing I would say is, you know, in investing, time is money, and a decade's worth of investing is a lot of time. If you start investing earlier, like a decade earlier, the amount that you would have to put in is a lot less. Like if you start in your 20s and you want to be a millionaire, you could probably put in like, okay, these are all fake numbers, but let's say you needed to put in $10 or $100 a week in your 20s to be a millionaire. But if you wait till your 30s, you might need to put in like $200 or $300 a week to be a millionaire at the same age. So it compounds and it really adds up. Time is very valuable in investing.
I feel a seed germinating. Are you ready for it?
Gus Mia just resubbed for 37 months.
Yo, Gus, thanks for the 37. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting. Our draft, I think 4 of us were full random. It's like a full random draft. Maybe 5? 4 or 5 of us just queued up as like, you know, purple guy, full random. So can't expect the draft to be too OP. Yeah, this is winnable. I think this is winnable. Demons of Hell!
That one's pushing up
I'll go.
daisies.
I'm not sure all that.
Still winnable, still winnable. Honestly, still winnable. Oh shit. Losable, losable. Oh, losable. Very losable. Oh, there's stitches somewhere still. Better watch myself.
Pull back, you numbskulls.
If you're able to make regular contributions to a 401k starting at 18, continue to retirement, invest in S&P 500, it's very possible to be a millionaire. I will one up you on that. 18? Even I didn't start at 18. That's so early. If you start at 18, even if you're putting in $5 at a time, and you're putting it in S&P 500 until retirement, I will say you are 100% going to be a millionaire. Well, nothing's 100. Okay, I would say like 99.9%. It's virtually a guarantee. Unless World War III happens. But yeah. Rude. It's not financial advice though. It's all for your entertainment purposes only. I'm not a financial advisor. Heard it here first. Who's making decent money at 18? That's my point. You wouldn't be, but you know, you could be like you. That is the other misconception. Like you don't have to be. I think one of the biggest misconceptions is you need to make a decent amount of money to start investing. Like I said, I started $5 at a time. You know, freaking start a lemonade stand, put that money in. Random part-time job, you know. Parents' allowance for taking out trash, whatever. You don't really need money to start. Decent amount. You can start at any amount though.
The enemy is attacking your fort.
And because it's so early, that's like crazy. Like $5 when you're 18 could be worth $50,000 by the time you're retired. No cap.
It will sprout before you know it.
With that much time. That's the beauty of time. Okay, maybe that's a little much. But it could be worth like 5,000. You know, you put in $5 at 18, it could be worth 5,000 by the time you retire.
A seed has sprouted. Best not fertile.
Oh sweet Jeebus, everything hurts. Everything hurts. It's too painful. What banker broker do you use? You can use any of them. They're all fine. In the US, they're all pretty similar these days.
Now my terrors will feed on you.
Losable? Yeah, but I mean, we were losing since level 1, I think. We've been kind of getting dunked this whole game. GG boys. It was a good run. Are you aware we're in a currency crisis? You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit more on that. I'm probably aware of what you're talking about, but I would need a little more details. It's kind of vague. It's kind of vague. Alright, GG guys. Back to your regularly scheduled points losing stream. You worked a lot starting at 18. If you would have started investing, you'd be so comfy right now at 28. That's true, you would have. Yeah, I mean, 18, like, that's, you're like high school. I mean, you could easily get like a part-time summer job at 18, but not many people do, but you could. I started when I graduated college, so I started way later, like 22, 21. That's when I started. We did not see many Light Bomb, Falling Sword. It's kind of hard to coordinate it without voice comms though. I don't think we're using voice comms that game. Not to destroy the power of investing, but it's worth bearing in mind that being a millionaire will mean much less, relatively speaking, at that point in the future. Yeah. I mean, here's my tinfoil hat theory about the stock market, though. Like, rich people invest, you know? Not only rich people, but overwhelmingly rich people do. Like, I almost feel like it's a rigged game in the sense that, yeah, there's nothing about it that's provably rigged. But if all the rich people in America are all investing, you know, seems highly unlikely that the market would ever, you know, do something really bad permanently. Not to mention, even without any tinfoil theories, I think like the fundamental idea of investing is just very solid. If your daughter gets $10 every week at age 5, in 15 years she would have nearly $5,200. Wait, what do you mean? Like just in terms of the money you give her, or if she invests it? $10 a week? That's $520 a month or a year. So in 10 years she would have 5,200. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. No, your math is right. Cause you'd give her that much. Yeah. Zod started 3 years ago. It's never too late to start. Yeah, it's never too late to start. Best time is yesterday. Second best time is now. That's usually what they say. That's all good, Savage Beard. No worries. Just the QM. Do you research stocks to invest myself, or do I have an account managed by advisors? I do it myself. But the good news is if you're a starter and you just want to start, there's like essentially almost foolproof ways. If you just look up how to invest for beginners, you could just look up a video for 10-20 minutes and then you'd get everything you'd need to know essentially. There's like very safe stuff called like ETFs or index funds. You just invest in one of them. It's super easy. They kind of do everything for you. You don't really need to know anything. Or that's why people say you can invest in the S&P 500 because like 500 stocks automatically rebalanced. You don't need to know anything. It's basically like, yeah, as long as you don't get scared randomly when it goes down and sell everything when it's low, it's Very easy. Not much knowledge needed. And on average, your money goes up like 7%, 8% over time every year. On average. As long as America doesn't go burning down, yeah. But if America does go burning down, you're kind of screwed either way, so, you know. Might as well make some money while it doesn't. Not financial advice, though. I'm not a registered financial advisor. This is all for your entertainment purposes only. You didn't finish college until you're about 25? I mean, still. If you start at 25, you're still starting way earlier than most people. Yeah, I do need a disclaimer for chat. Well, as soon as we find a HOTS game, the topic will probably change to HOTS. Can the S&P be manipulated by index managers? I mean, short term, possibly, for in the short term, possibly, but in the long term, like, you don't really care. They're not gonna manipulate it in a way so that everyone dies and burns and just saying in the long term, it's very likely going up 7 to 8%. So as long as you don't sell it when it's down randomly, you'd be fine historically. Did I try Deadlock? Yeah, I played a lot of Deadlock. Played a lot of Deadlock. I think I got to Phantom 5. But now I'm taking a break because there's been nothing new in the game for a while, so and the game's not even gonna release for another year, so check it out again when they add more new stuff. Ooh, finance! Exclamation mark finance. Thank you, Perry, for the command. Would I get into esports Deadlock if it started? I'm unsure. Deadlock heavily favors FPS players, so it would depend on a lot of things. It's not impossible, but it would heavily depend. I think Deadlock is like far more FPS than it is MOBA.
Nuclear
Well, not really,
Rockwell asked me,
but FPS players
what
have
is your
a
best
far bigger
financial
advantage.
advice just for entertainment, of course? Invest wisely, but don't put all your gold in one chest. Diversify your portfolio to safeguard against risks. Stay informed about market trends and never invest in something you don't understand. Lastly, save a portion of your earnings. Even the mightiest heroes need a reserve for unforeseen battles.
There you go. You looked at in-game, it looks more like MOBA than FPS. Okay, the game itself, you could say looks more like MOBA than FPS, but the thing is, the MOBA concepts are not that hard to pick up. The MOBA concepts, like rotate between lanes, whatever, that's pretty easy. Like do camps is pretty easy. Farm gold, like these are pretty easy things to pick up. The FPS concepts are you need to be able to click someone's head, pixel perfect, when it's only a literal pixel on your screen. So, the FPS players can learn the MOBA concepts a lot easier than than MOBA players can train their aim to that degree. So, like when you get to high level, the FPS players have a huge advantage because what they have to learn is much less. It is a very fun game, though. I think it's a very fun game, yeah. Very good game as well. Never invest money you're afraid to lose. Kind of true. Kind of true. But also kind of not. I am like 95% net worth in the stock market, or maybe 90 now. And when I was 20, I was like 99% net worth in the stock market. if you do the very safe things, I think it's not the worst. But you need to understand it and you need to understand why it's safe. I think for most people would never invest because they never understand anything. They don't bother to look into any of it. And then they're just screwed because of it. If you're 20, you can go back to ask your parents for help. Yeah, but you know, it's not like I wasn't scared. If I lost 99% of my net worth, I would have been scared. It's not like I wasn't scared to lose all of it, but investing sure was infinitely better than not investing, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely not risk-free, but I think most people that don't understand anything about investing think it's far riskier than it is. And that keeps them out, and that's a huge mistake. Exclamation mark finance, though. Not a financial advisor. I don't remember the '08 crash. Of course I remember the '08 crash. I started investing, wait, was I investing back then? 2008. No, I don't feel like I would. Why do I feel like I remember it then? I don't think I was investing back then. I don't know. But I do feel like I remember it's just because I've watched so much stuff about it at this point. Well, let's see a chart real quick. So in 2008, we were at 1400-ish. So 1500 at the peak. And then we got to 1500 again in 2013, so that's about 5 years. Yeah, I mean, you could lose money for 5 years. You could, it's possible. But hey, look at the direction of this chart, right? It's like, you didn't really lose it. If you didn't sell in 5 years, you're making more and more and more again. It's only if you panic sell. Or you invested money that you know, needed, which that you definitely shouldn't do. I did go through the rest of them though. I went through this one. This one was crazy. 3.4 to 2.3. This was like almost 40%. Mine was worse because I'm heavy in tech stocks. So mine went down more than this. When you're heavy in tech stocks, usually when it goes up, you go up more, but when it goes down, you go down more too. I lost 50% of my net worth here. It was only 4 years ago. So I lost 50% of my net worth here because I'm 98% invested at this point. So, you know, if I had 100K, I only have 50K left. Didn't panic though, didn't sell. And now I have way, way more. So, just need to not panic for most of this. People have money they don't need must be nice. I think that is another. You have a good point, but at the same point, I do think that's another like flaw that keeps people from investing. Because like I said, It's not like I'm made of money or something. I'm an immigrant from China. My parents were not very rich, you know. We were immigrants. I never had any toys. I put in $5 at a time, $3 at a time. I was just eating ramen in college. You know, not getting the Starbucks. Going to a free club meeting to get the free pizza so I could skip a meal. It's not that you never have any money, period. No, I don't believe anyone can truly say they've never had a single disposable dollar to their name ever. It's that you have to make a real effort to find them if you're not rich, which I wasn't. Aren't you second gen? What does that mean?
To my last breath.
I was born in the US? No, I'm not. I came here when I was like 5 or 6 years old.
This galaxy shall suffer.
Yeah, not everyone can afford to just sit in the market forever. I totally agree with that. I'm not saying everyone can sit in the market forever, but you know. What I am saying is if you save $1 here, save $1 there, you just put it in the market, most of the time that dollar just would have went on another Coke or, you know, another meal out or something like that kind of stuff. Most likely you'll be able to keep in the market. It's not like 100% thing. Some people are gonna have something really big come up and they have to get more money. It's understandable, but those are like rare occurrences, you know. That I was born here? I was not. I was not. I don't want to play. Oh, Vala's still up. Maybe I'll play a Vala game. Well, Vala's usually not up. The world's most valuable unicorn? And what is that, Tux? What's the world's most valuable unicorn? How much do you think stuff like Heroes of the Dorm and HGC later helped to boost your portfolio? Heroes of the Dorm helped me a good amount because it was essentially a scholarship that I won, right? So it happened at the start of my investing, basically, my senior year of college. So that helped a lot because it happened at the very start. If I had to pay an extra years of tuition, that would have been a lot less I had to invest. But actually, it didn't really help me that much because my parents were paying for my tuition. So it really, all it did was help them. They didn't have to pay for it.
Heroes, prepare for
Or actually, maybe it did. Maybe it did. I think there was like, you could get the tuition equivalent in money too. I don't remember. It probably helped a good amount. HGC, I wouldn't say helped that much. HGC was like my salary when I was a pro player is probably smack dab in the average of an average US salary for like a starting position or something. Pro player salaries were not very high back then. Like, Like my salary was probably lower than the average salary you could get as a Berkeley grad. It was not that much. So it's not like it helped me a lot. My situation was very standard. Maybe even slightly understandard.
That should be easy. Well done here.
Your HCC salary? Well, it changed a lot. When I won the World Championships in Cloud9 in 2015, I got $200 a month. That was the Cloud9 salary for World Championship winning team, by the way. $200 a month. So that would be $2,400 a year. Definitely lower than whatever I could have gotten, you know. Now that being said, we won the World Championship, so I got like another $40,000 that year because we literally won the, you know, World Tournament. But if we didn't, then it would have just been that small number.
Capture the shrine. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power.
Did I say 24,000? Yeah, 2,400. Yeah, that's what I meant. Exactly. 2,400 a year. It's like nothing.
This is but a prelude.
That did scale though, so by the time I was on Tempo Storm in 2018, that's only 3 years from. I believe my Tempo Storm one was closer to $2,000 a month. Which is still only 24k a year. Like, it's still terrible, even at the highest, right? So, like, it's like HOTS Esports was nothing amazing. But at that point, I think you also got like, was it 20k for HGC players? Might have been, like, HGC was also offering 20k just for any HGC player. So at that point, I guess it was like, $40k-ish. At that point, it was about $40k-ish a year in salary for 1 or 2 years, which is still very average. Probably below average for a Berkeley grad, so it's never been anything amazing. Like I said.
Your foes will rue this day. You have achieved greatness.
That is not counting tournament winnings though. So like, since I was always on a good team, since I was winning tournaments, there's a little more than that. But it was nothing crazy. Which is my whole point. Like, I'm not someone that's like, you know, came from money. I just started investing as a nobody. That's how I know you can be very successful investing as a nobody, because I did it. And you paid your taxes, right? I did? Ooh, you know what really made me pissed off though? Yo, like, when I was on Tempo Storm, I made the exact same amount of money as every other teammate, right? Because we have the same salary, we won the same tournaments, so I basically made the exact same amount of money as all my other teammates. And I remember I was paying like 20k in taxes or something like that. Going through a registered financial accountant. And then I would ask, I'm like, June, how much you pay for taxes this year? I'm getting destroyed by taxes. Cause I'm like, as like a pro player, you're like a self-employed contractor. You get like double taxed. Cause you don't have anyone to pay for your like social security or anything like that. So you're essentially getting double taxed. And I was in California. Taxes are really high here. So I'm like, dude, June, I'm getting destroyed. I'm paid like 20k in taxes. How much you pay for taxing, man? He like, Yeah, I pay like 5K in tax. I'm like, what? How's that possible? We have the same income. He's like, I don't know. I'm like, he's like, I just use my family accountant. I'm like, mother freaking family accountant? Feels immigrant, man. I don't got no family accountant. Where's my family accountant? Then I go ask Psalm. I'm like, yo, Psalm, how much did you pay in taxes this year? He's like, I pay like 5.5K. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? How are you paying so little? Why am I paying 20K and everyone else paying 5K? He's like, I don't know, man. My mom just got this accountant, and I'm like, yeah, family accountant again? Dude, where are my family accountants? I don't get it. I'm pissed, dude. All I know is I pay way too much in taxes, dude. I don't got no family account. That's all I know. Scammed. I regret everything. Goodbye. Mistakes were made. Oh god, they kicked him. Is June a citizen? I think so. But I mean, you can ask him.
Okay, let's try that again. Leave only rules.
All that means is your account is shit. Yo, my account is so straight-laced, dude. So straight-laced. You know how when you're self-employed, they tell you, yeah, you can deduct anything, right? It's all good. So I'm like asking my accountant, yo, can I deduct this, like, I don't know, random thing I bought? And she'd be like, but what percentage of the time do you use it for work? She'd be like, you can't deduct all of it. Not unless you want to go to jail, okay? You better give me a real percentage. And I'm like, shit. Alright, fine. It's probably like this percent. My accountant is super straight-laced. But you know what? I ain't trying to go to jail, so be it. That heal is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. He should just soak, man. This is not a good fight. I don't know why he's even here. I guess that's why he's here. That was a really good attune. Really good attune. Holy shit. It's a legend. Literal legend. Alright, never mind. You can stay. You can stay. You know, most big companies don't pay taxes. Tesla gets money back all the time. Yeah, but they do it like legally. You know, like they have like, it's not like they're breaking law. Like they're doing like legal loopholes or whatever. I mean, if I could do a legal loophole, I would too. I think it's legally, it's fine.
This is but a prelude.
I'm gonna go more spell damage. They're hiding stuff? I don't really believe. I mean, maybe some companies are hiding stuff here or there, but I do believe most of it is legal loopholes. I feel like hiding stuff does get found eventually. It's much safer to just do a legal loophole.
Sometimes I
There's so many of them anyways.
Reduce everything to ash! An enemy keep has fallen.
I have no idea what happened in this game, but seems like it's going pretty well. I have like no stacks too. I only have 2 stacks a minute. Is this a Kyogre diff? Is their team...
You've impressed me here.
They must have some team trouble. Someone must be flaming someone on that team. They're all like, looks like they're all molding.
Excellent strike.
People with money are making the legal rules. Yeah, yeah. I mean, exactly. But if it's legal, then it's legal. I mean, it's definitely, you know, obviously the situation's in their favor. I'm just saying, if it's legal, it's legal. I'm not gonna do anything illegal, that's all I'm saying. Not like anything happening that game. Hey, your boy Kroger had a sick entomb, but outside of that, I don't think that much happened. That's true. I'm pretty sure there are some things that I could have done to like save a lot of money too, actually. Like, I hear streamers do this S-Corp thing where they make their corporation and then they pay themselves a fraction of what they actually make, and you can save infinite money doing that. But like, I couldn't really find an accountant that specialized in streamers. It's like not really... And if I could, you know, I'm not important enough really for them to take me as a client. And my accountant was super straight-laced, so it was like, I just didn't do it. I just couldn't be bothered. Am I making it to GM before I switch accounts? I already made it to GM on my Bronze to GM account. My Bronze to GM account this season was called Noodle, so we're kind of just playing some bonus diamond games here before Bronze to GM. I already hit GM. Not big enough to avoid taxes. It's not that it wasn't big enough. It was more like my accountant is not familiar with streamers. So like, and she's super straight-laced. So, you know, what I would have needed to save a ton of money was an accountant that was familiar with taxes and exactly how like streamer taxes worked, YouTuber taxes worked, and one that would be confident enough to like really be bold with the numbers. So I believe the way the S-Corp works is like, if you make $100,000 and you do an S-Corp, now this S-Corp is it's like your company. It's like a separate company, right? So now, instead of you having an income of $100,000, your company makes $100,000, and you can pay yourself a salary of whatever is reasonable. Now that is the thing. Now my accountant told me what a reasonable salary would be. Let's say if I was making 100K just to make things easy, she would say it would be about 80K or 70K or 60K, and the savings really isn't that much for all the trouble that's worth in that case. But I am pretty sure with the rest of these like, well, not with the streamers that are far bigger than I am, with these like real big streamers, you know, like the big ones on Twitch and YouTube, I'm pretty sure their accountants are doing like, they make 100K and they take 10K as their salary. And now they're only getting taxed on 10K instead of 100K. Now the tricky part is, how would their accountant argue that that's reasonable if they get audited? And I don't know, but my accountant doesn't think it's reasonable, so I can't do it. I don't have access to these specialized accountants. 10K is below minimum wage? Well, the point was not the exact number. The point was the ratio. I mean, some of these big streamers are making 10 million. So the point is not the number, it's the ratio. My numbers are not off like that, no, but the point of the example was the ratio. Doesn't the company pay taxes as well? I don't know the exact specifics of it, probably, but like it's much less. Like if you do that, there's far more loopholes, and then you end up paying far less tax if you can make your salary low enough. It's basically evasion, I guess, but it's legal, so not really. If it's legal, then it's legal. You know, that's the whole, what we were talking about before. Yeah. Depends on your definition of evasion. Avoidance might be a better word. That does sound like a better word. Isn't it fraud? It is not fraud because it is legal. That is the point. It's definitely not fraud because it's legal. But yeah, I don't know that's just my basic TLDR understanding of it. You don't count yourself as an employee of the S Corp. You claim yourself as the sole board member, and then you can pay all your post-tax revenues directly to your shareholders, which are just you. And then you pay corpo taxes, not personal ones. Yeah, it's something like that. And it lowers the tax number by a lot. That's all I know. Move to some other place where taxes are better. Well, you can do this anywhere in the US. This is like a US tax law. If you're not in California, you wouldn't get charged state taxes, but you know, you would still save a lot by doing this no matter where you are in the US. I pay so much taxes, it's insane, because I don't do any of this stuff, you know? Like it's insane. I bet I pay more taxes than all you guys. Individually, at least. By a lot. Because I get double taxed in California. Like, I should be like a US MVP. I should have like a trophy for paying taxes or something. I'm like so sure that I pay so much taxes more than I should. Because I don't use any loopholes. It's crazy. Not true, fan. I'm the same. I don't do that stuff. Yeah, but do you live in California as self-employed? That's like double the tax and then double it again, you know. the employer pays. Yeah, but it's not employer pays in quotes. Like the employer does pay. It's not like they fake pay your tax. They do pay your tax. That's so if your employer is not you, then someone else pays that other half. But if it is you, you pay the other half. You know, it's the quotes thing is like it's not like they're fake paying it. They're real paying the other half of your tax. That's a big benefit. It's money you could have been making. I don't know. I mean, it'll depend on the employer, but I would wager most employers, if they did not have to pay the, you know, employee tax for you, it's not like they would just raise your salary by that much. They would try to keep it to themselves. I feel like the last thing most employers would do is just be like, give it to you. Base pay would probably be higher? Yeah, probably, but I don't think to the full amount that they pay the government. I mean, we're just talking free market economics, right? Like, if your employer has to pay for half of your taxes for Social Security and stuff, if they have to pay $10,000 in taxes for you, and now they don't, no employer is just gonna be like, here you go, here's your extra 10,000. They're gonna fight for every penny of that. They're gonna make you fight for every penny of that. You know, they're not just gonna give it to you. Like, what? If they do, you got like the best employer in the world. Yeah, that's true, Noble. They're paying X today. They're obviously willing to pay X. In a world where taxes were lower, they would still be willing to pay X. In a counterfactual world where you don't have to fight for the difference, I'm not sure if I fully understand your point. Are you saying the law dictates that they have to pay you the extra? I mean, if you're talking about a world where the law says they have to pay you the difference, then sure. But that's kind of weird because I don't think that would ever happen. I also wouldn't say they're obviously willing to pay this, and it's not like they're obviously willing. It's that they have to because it's the law. If they don't have to, I would certainly not use the words obviously willing. They're only doing it because it's the law. That's not exactly obviously willing in my books. Why not move to a state where taxes are lower? Well, it's like two reasons. I mean, California is really nice except for money-related stuff. So like everything else is really nice. The location's nice, the weather's nice, everything else is nice. And the second thing is, like as a streamer, it's kind of hard for me to move, you know, like to do a big move because I have to make sure wherever I'm moving has really good internet. And I have all of these specific requirements. Like if I just randomly move and the apartment that I have has shitty internet and it drops every 30 minutes and that's the only thing that I can have and there's no way for me to easily confirm that before I move, like that's just like a really big problem. It's like it's not like where I just go to a normal job and if my internet sucks, it sucks. It's like there's certain requirements that are hard to verify and if there's a problem, it's gonna be a massive problem. Yeah, something like that, Noble.
Battlefield of eternity.
Every state has its own tax policy in the US, and federal there's more. I think so, yes. I think that's how it works. Yeah, so in California, you you gotta pay your taxes to the federal government, which is just the US. Then you gotta pay your taxes to California as well. That's why I deserve a tax trophy. I have good latency because I'm right by Blizzard servers. So that used to be true. So there's actually different servers. There's a US West and a US East. I have really good latency to US West because I'm right next to their US West servers. I'm in the same city. But the US West has not been used in Storm League in a long time. In Storm League these days, for the last maybe 4 years, sometime they like switched it, and they switched Storm League to almost all US East servers. US East server or central servers. They're called central servers. So yeah, the central servers are somewhere in the middle of the US. So I don't have like amazing ping to those. So my normal day-to-day Storm League is not amazing ping anymore. It's just average. It's like 60 or 70. If it was on West, it'd be like 10 or lower. That's why I originally moved to Irvine though. The reason why I originally moved here was because it was right on top. A big reason was because it was right on top of the servers. So you would, you know, it's almost like a pay to win advantage. Cuz I was playing competitive HOTS at the time, HGC. And if you're really good ping at a pro level, like, it matters. It wins games and loses games. I remember when Cure's team and my team were playing against each other, like Temple Storm versus Teammate or whatever team Cure was on. Every time we would play a game on West servers, we would win. And every time we play a game on East servers, they would win. Because they were from the East and we were from the West. So like a difference of like 70 ping at that high level, like literally the server would decide who wins more than the player skill at that point.
I bring pandemonium.
Parents' house. Well, my parents, I mean, I was from California anyways though, so you know, it wasn't like that big of a move. That's pretty true from the couple years you played amateur. Yeah, the ping makes a big difference. It does. Am I healing here or what's going on? Might be healing. I'm down to play a healer here. Feeling like a mosquito this game. Try a mosquito game. $10 GB a second internet. That sounds like a lot. Holy. Those taxes go towards nice things too, not like it's just a black hole. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I mean, I feel like everyone... I feel like the general consensus everyone knows is that, like, you know, the government is not very effective with your money. The government is not a free market. There's no... It's not free market competition. So like, it's not gonna be maximum effectiveness with the dollars. It's a lot of waste. They're hella ineffective. Exactly, yeah. So like, I mean, it's not ideal.
Oh, I'm getting play of the game this time.
Free market, one that eventually becomes monopoly. Well, monopoly is bad, but so is government spending. You know, like you're talking about two bad things. Free market, the in between, is where it's best. As long as you don't let it get to that point, it should be much better.
We cannot tarry.
All right.
You live in San Diego and the streets are like pothole cities.
Love it.
I mean, it's just every time I hear about some government spending, it's just like, you spent how much money to do that? I could probably do that with my viewers in a week. That's usually how I feel when I hear about anything the government has done. So, I don't know. I don't think it's just me.
Where we going again? All right.
I cannot hold forever. How long will you delay? I've made much better healers.
Audio medic.
You've served your high lord well enough.
Audio medic.
Healing is appreciated. Is this the best healing you can do?
My team is taking so much damage. Oh my god, they're taking a lot of damage.
Taking over the airwaves.
Thank you, Ida.
I see you know who to heal first.
Get you healed up.
You've served your high lord well enough. You require my
Didn't LA spend $7 billion building 1 mile of a train? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that one gets brought up a lot. I mean, I haven't really looked into it, but that is what they say. It's like $7 billion and all we have is like 1 mile and it's like not even functional. Yeah. I have heard about that one.
You've served your high lord well enough.
Oh, we are in the groove.
I shall purge your evil from this land.
There's like another one recently that I heard with Starlink that was incredible. You guys probably, most of you guys know what Starlink is. They send satellites in the sky and then you can get internet no matter where you are. When you you just have a dish on the ground, right?
Let's get patched up.
Pretty cool. Anyways, I heard the government was doing like this, oh shit. Project to get more internet in like maybe more rural parts of the US. And they're like, I don't know the number. It's like some ridiculous number, you know. It's like, and they're just gonna spend billions and billions and billions of dollars to like do something really inefficient. I think like just like actually do underground wiring in these rural areas where you gotta do like, you know, it's like ungodly amounts of wires and digging to get internet to like very small amounts of people because that's just how rural populations are. Everyone's spread out, low population density. And this is a problem that Starlink could solve with like 100 times less cost, maybe like 1,000 times less cost. You just send them all a Starlink, couple satellites, like boom, done. It's literally 1,000x less cost, much more elegant solution. But nah, we're gonna dig. We're gonna dig and spend like billions and billions of dollars on inefficient internet lines. It's just not good. I've just never heard anything that the government does in spending wise that actually seems efficient. Yeah, that's all. Just doesn't seem efficient.
Choose a talent.
Much better healers.
Choose a talent.
Your healing serves your high lord well enough.
I think I have to get more aggro. We're not gonna win by letting Hammer just death kill us. Alright, time to get more aggro. I'm in there. I'm in there like swimwear, baby.
I will reach your position shortly.
Oh, you mad? You mad? How mad? How mad? Mad? Yeah, you mad.
Was a much better healers.
Repent before my wrath, demon.
Starlink is slow and there's a monopoly issue. I think that there would be a monopoly issue. From what I hear about Starlink, it's not that slow. And look, bruh, the government's gonna dig underground and put like I'm not like an expert on fiber optics or anything, but you know, like believe you me, this underground internet, I would bet you almost anything it's gonna be way slower than Starlink with the way they're implementing it. Bro, like you think that? You think Starlink is slow? Just wait till you check out what they got planned. But
Choose a talent.
most unnecessary arrow I've never seen in my life. Okay, man. No wonder we're getting clapped.
Let's get you healed up. I am restored.
Now I don't have enough to kill him. Oh, he lived though. The overwall heal is good enough. Nice.
Is this the best healing you can do?
Now that's my jam. Healing boost. Goes the spoils.
That's just how you gotta lay lines. It's just an example, you know. It's just one example. I'm not really. I don't really care about the Starlink itself or anything like that. I'm just giving examples. The 7 billion 1 mile of rail is another good one, right? Just examples. I mean, I don't think we even need examples. I feel like everyone knows government's just inefficient. It's just pretty common knowledge.
Was a wise choice. Our ally can't defend itself.
I'm on target.
I fight for the glory of the high heavens. Our battle cannot remain here. Choose a talent.
What's the best predictor if someone will be a great pro gamer? I mean, it's probably how much they play PvP games and how high their rank is. I don't know. Probably just how much they want to get better. Play a lot of games and how do you get better? You know, how do you learn to get better is very important. Because playing itself does not mean that you will be better automatically. But anyone that shows that they know how to improve and plays a lot of games probably has a good chance.
We cannot rest in the face of victory, mortals. He will attack again shortly.
It's looking like a loss. It is looking like a loss. This doesn't look great. It's not like guaranteed or anything. Like we could win. It's not like this is totally unwinnable. It's just not great. Is all. Try to speed our team out of here. Wow, he got sniped. Unlucky. Private businesses would be bad at doing the desired thing if not for profit. Well, private business is better, if more efficient than government, just because of competition. Yeah, if it's just one private business, then it becomes a monopoly, and that's really bad too. But when there are multiple, competition makes them efficient.
Choose a talent.
Get more heal here. We have such a bulky team. That's not good.
It is time for a change in strategy.
not at a thing that doesn't make profit. That's true, yeah. I'm not really reading all of chat though, so I'm not sure what the exact relevant stat is. But oh my lordy, man! My team is just eating orbs for lunch and dinner. This is. You all were right. This is doomed. This is a doomed game.
The light of the crystal arch shines.
I don't got moral at least. Anyways, what was I saying? I mean, in our two examples, the building a rail or building internet to rural places, like they could make profits off that. It's not like they can't. If I'm sure there's rail building companies and other internet companies that could compete for stuff like that. They could make a profit.
Is this the best healing you can do?
My strength leaves me. It will take some time before I can recover.
Was never in doubt. Healing boost.
Is this the best healing you can do?
Oh, you mean why are they not doing it?
Audio medic.
Because government is because corruption. I would tend to agree with that. I'm no politician, but I imagine, you know. Haven't you ever watched the dramas with politicians? You know, they're always meeting with other people, and everyone they're meeting with has their own interests, and yada this and that and that. You know, it's government, it's politics.
Taking over the airwaves.
I will deliver this realm from your
Is this the best healing you can do?
That's unfortunate.
Where we going again?
Oh, I still won though. Technically. Barely. Oh no, I ain't talking no politics though. Wait, you guys are gonna get me demonetized. No politics. No politics.
Thank you, healer.
Choose a talent.
Oops.
Locked on.
Our core is under attack.
Thank you. I know much better healers.
This is probably game unless we get like another miracle fight where we wipe them.
All right.
Did they monetize you? On Twitch they do, yeah. Potentially.
Into the bait.
Is this the best healing you can do?
The enemy is attacking our core.
I feel like we couldn't get to their hammer well enough. Too protected. Their politics on streams on Twitch? Oh yeah, yeah. They've been all part of the rage recently. Very drama filled recently. Yeah, our Hanzo arrows were not good. Definitely not good.
The Garden of Terror.
It's also how you frame and view things. You don't consider billions in VC funding invested in Starlink a waste, but a lot of it is going to the same things that a government would spend projects on. So no, I don't think... Okay, that is a different thing in my opinion. Okay, so the difference, in my opinion, between the VC funding and government funding is VC funding is private funding. This is private money by individuals in a free market. Okay, that means you are screwed. It's your own money. Imagine you are picking a project that you have to invest your own life savings into. You are going to be really careful about which projects you pick there, because there is a very big downside. Government spending, government money is like guaranteed, and I don't want to downplay it too much, but if you spend a lot of government money on something that doesn't quite pan out, like this, well, like the 7 billion on the rail thing, next year you're just gonna get more government money, and this is like a big government thing in my opinion. It's the money has less risk associated with it. It's more safe. I hear a lot of people in government jobs talking about how safe it is. Once you get a government job, it's safe compared to a private job. It's really hard to get you out. The money is more guaranteed, and that makes it, you know, when you feel like your money is, you're just gonna get more anyways, I feel like it's a big part of the reason why this spending becomes less efficient. You're not gonna, if it's not your life savings and you're not gonna feel as much downside, you're probably not gonna be as desperate to invest it in the best possible thing you can think of for the best possible outcome.
My hatred is unending.
The light abandons no man.
What do you think would happen if we stopped paying taxes? What do you mean? We'd all go to jail. You can't.
This realm needs me.
Easier to spend other people's money rather than your own? Yeah, pretty much. This started because I was complaining the taxes are inefficient. Well, I started by complaining that I pay too much taxes, to be precise. I feel like this is a fair complaint. But yes, it did transition that way. Ah, shit, I got a Quater. This is gonna be interesting.
'This realm needs me.
'This is gonna be interesting. 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 I'm gonna hook people. It's an equator game. We have to pick for maximum fun. Maximum fun. You're new to MOBA and HOTS. What game mode should you play? Quick Match is probably the easiest for new players. You can try Quick Match and ARAM first. Those are both pretty, you know, casual game modes. And then Storm League, the ranked mode, is the more intense game mode, you could say. So when you play enough quick matches and you feel more confident, then you can go play ranked games after that.
There is always hope.
Let's fly.
Most laws are not in the Constitution? Yeah. Only the Constitution's in the Constitution. Yeah, Kala is like a singer. Yeah, he's been going into rapping and stuff. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I've heard some of his stuff.
The battle begins shortly, heroes.
I see. It is you.
Well, I mean, he said most laws, not just tax laws. Oh, someone else said taxes. Okay, fair enough.
Gates shall open in 10 seconds.
Never mind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
I forgot all about what's in the Constitution since I learned it in like the 7th grade. As soon as I took that test, it was all gone. So, yeah, I'll take your word for it. Seems fair. Double healer
Orog asked me, can you write us a HOTS-themed riddle? In a land where heroes rise
Definitely
and
don't
fall,
want to fight them.
I cleanse the wounds and hear the call with healing light or a shield's embrace. I ensure my allies find their place. Who am I in this battle's fray? A guardian strong, come what may.
I have no idea what he said, but same.
Stay alert.
Bruh, you the one that should stay alert. What you doing, bro? You running in 1v3? Oh boy. At least he's making some space, I guess. Well, that seems like fitting into that story. Yeah, looks about right.
Choose a talent. Ah, heroes. You're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to sprout. But which of you will gather them first?
Shit. I feel like we're boomer now. Hour-long talk about taxes?
Would you?
It's kind of nasty, honestly. I'm way too boomer. Way too boomer now. Not like this. Feels bad, man. Feels boomer, man. team is all dead all the time. And surprisingly, it's not even Equator. But if it's not Equator, then that surely means this is even more doomed. Oh, he's not gonna die. Okay.
Choose a talent.
That's it!
How did that not hit? It's crazy. We keep almost killing people and then we can't kill them. But to be fair, our comp sucks. And we have 0 CC, so kind of expected. I don't know how that hook didn't hit. That was crazy.
Rog asked me, what was the answer to the riddle you just wrote? The answer to the riddle is a healer. In the context of Heroes of the Storm, it refers to a character whose role is to support and heal allies during battles.
That it was. That it was. There was a riddle. I didn't hear it very well either, but there was.
Okay.
Oh, they're not doing it. That's good. I'm your teammate, buddy. This is a AFK until level 20 kind of game.
Choose a talent. A new seed is set to sprout. I see you have some thorns.
Get over here! Punished! For trying to help your teammate.
There's my precious seed. Go and get it, would you?
Okay.
Really don't want to drop a full wave of soak. I'm just gonna finish it. That was a good Ravenous. Got him! Didn't see that one coming, did you, buddy? This is why they call me the Master Hooker.
The spirits guide your hand. Allow me to join you in your fight.
Oh wow, I actually got him. Alright, worth.
Double kill.
This way?
Yes. Worthwhile.
Wait, what? Okay, I'll take you. Another free kill.
Spree.
Why not? If you insist. Kinda weird, but I don't oppose it.
Together, heroes. It won't be long now.
Who wants to have this mission?
More fertilizer.
Every man for themselves! Run! Holy shit, that damage was big though. They are playing Uther Tank. It's very strong though. Uther Tank Vala is very strong.
I see you have some thorns.
Nice. Get over here! Master Hooker strikes again.
I'm impressed.
Choose a talent. Mayhem.
Over here! Hooker!
That seemed personal.
You're improving.
They're getting hook diffed, I feel like. No cap. Hook diffed. That is a Toadsie bow, yes. Yes it is.
Another seed is
Oh
about to
shit.
sprout,
That's not good.
heroes. Are you ready for it?
I missed that? Well, at least we made him use all. That's something. What? And one, please. Y'all making my life so hard.
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing.
No way that hit me. That's a scam. Doesn't even do anything. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Without Falstad, I don't think it would. But he was watching. That's good. Always watch the minimap. Always watch the minimap.
Fort lost.
You can't make it up! What? Ah! Ah, that would have been so funny. He wouldn't have died, but I would have wasted a lot more of his time. Okay.
The enemy's terrors have fallen.
My team's doing that thing where they all die again non-stop.
How wonderful.
How do I make it stop, team? How do we make them stop dying 24/7? Anyone know?
This way?
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Anyone know how to make them stop dying 24/7? Let me know if you know.
With me.
god, these hookahs are intense though. Some intense hookahs. Look at this guy, man. Gonna live too, man. At least save the keep. My wall is gone.
That one's pushing up daisies.
Get over here, peach cobbler.
Shouldn't you be gathering that?
Do I have a team or no, though? You guys think I have a team or no?
Admit it. You enjoy that. Double kill.
That guy's dead. Where's the Haka? Oh, he already dug out. We should go core or something. Core top. Darn, didn't clear it in time. Could have spawned over here if I cleared it a bit faster. What in the bloody hell is that guy doing? That was wild. Is anyone hitting this thing? Or just me? Alright, just me, huh? Got a random Mario kill though. Hook diffed, hook diffed! Equator actually didn't feed out of his mind too. Maybe this is the other Equator, the one that boosts him. There's multiple equators? I don't know. Sometimes the equator I see, there's no way, I just don't see any possible way that guy ever makes Masters or Diamond. So my suspicion is there's multiple equators, but don't really know. Not a suspicion has been confirmed? Oh, well there you go then. Let me go get some water, baby. This doesn't sound like HOTS music. Does it not? There's the Equator who sucks at HOTS, and then there's Stepbro Equator who plays good. Yeah. To be clear, there's only one Equator account, but it feels like more than one people play it. I was actually gonna watch this random Woody monk video. I might go monk in PoE 2 actually. I saw the monk do a 7-sided strike. I was like, wait a minute. That looks cool. I'm sold. Moving 7-sided strike. It's from an old build? You got a video from a new one, or? I don't... Or the new one then? How do I find Hardstock Bronze 5 accounts? Viewer donated. I asked viewers if they don't want their account anymore. Dono it for the greater good, you know? When you get full after eating 90% of your food, do you push through to eat the last bit, or do you cut your losses and throw out the rest? I mean, I grew up from a frugal, poor background, so I hate wasting food, so I always push through, but these days I feel like I shouldn't. It's actually unhealthier for me to push through, but I do. We don't question how the account is B5, we just take them. Yeah, I mean, I take the Bronze 5 account. If you have a Bronze 5 account, you want to give it to me, I'll take it. I think my Bronze 5 runs are pretty ethical though. I mean, as far as a Bronze GM can be. 'Cause I don't... Like, there was a thread on Reddit a while ago, and some turd was like, oh yeah, this website sells Bronze accounts. This is where streamers like Fam must get all of them. I'm like, what? I never bought a Bronze account in my life. Go check it. I never bought a single one ever. Mine are viewer donoed. Dude didn't even know what he's talking about. If Bezos or Musk offered you a HOTS job, would you take it? Well, I'm assuming since you're only mentioning billionaires, the job would be paid very well. So... I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I take it? If it's a well-paid job to work on HOTS, sure. Why not? That's kind of what I'm doing right now, right? Except my job is like not a super well-paid job, and I work on HOTS. It'd just be an upgrade. Deep Rock Galactic, is it that one game where you like drill through rocks and it's like Vampire Survivor? I've been meaning to try that in queues, but our queues have been so short. I have heard of that one, if that's the one. Yeah, it looked really cool. I was gonna try it in queue sometime, but our queues are so short these days, it's kind of hard for me to... play anything in queues sometimes. What's the point of under pressure for stitches at 16 or 13? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Well, the point of it is to increase your slam damage by a little bit, I guess. But it's a really bad talent because the scaling is way too slow. It's way too hard to get it to anything reasonable. Wait. I didn't really want to play Stitches again. Shit. Well, one more then. I mean, we had good hooks last game. One more can't hurt that much.
This realm needs me.
What's up, Jack? You got a new PC? You played Baldur's Gate 3? It's the game of the century? I've heard a lot of great things about it. Haven't tried it myself. It's unfortunate all these games of the years are single-player games. Not my type of games. When are we gonna get another revolutionary PvP game of the year? I'd like that. Want to buy revolutionary PvP game of the year. Oh, I'm glad you think so, Shaft. Haha. None taken, Roku. Understandable.
There is always hope.
Yeah, I do check YouTube chat a little less than Twitch chat. It's because my habit isn't as strong yet. I've formed a habit of checking Twitch chat for like 10 plus years now. You know, the YouTube thing has been less than a year, so the muscle memory is not as strong. So I don't glance at it as often, but I do check YouTube chat. Definitely in between games.
From order comes justice.
Main problem with government spending is that the government has imperfect information and cannot gauge demand for things in real time like the market can. I agree with you, but I feel like that in and of itself is another government inefficiency. Like, so many government things are so outdated. I remember the government had this treasury sale a while ago, and I looked into it because it was like a 10% coupon or something. I was like, and it was like advertised as really good, and a lot of people told me to look into it. I looked into it. Like, their website is from like the goddamn 1900s or something. It's like the oldest, crustiest piece of shit website you've ever seen in your life. Like, how you gonna tell me the Treasury issuing bonds can't get a they can't get a website newer than the 1900s? You know, it's not that they can't do it, it's just that they're not doing it. That's my opinion. They could, they just don't. It's just even the government's inability to get up-to-date stuff is a part of government inefficiency, in my opinion. And then I literally didn't buy the coupon. I was like, everyone's like, oh, this coupon's so good, 10%, you know, or 9% or something is so much higher than current interest rate. I'm like, yeah, but their website looks like it's from the 1920s. And then when I went on the website, it wouldn't even work. Because like a lot of people were like checking it out or something. Like the gosh darn thing wouldn't even work. I'm like, you telling me I should put a lot of money into this website that won't even work half the time. And when it does, it's from the 1900s. And you gotta, like, it's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna pass, man. I'm just not gonna give them the money. I was like, I mean, screw it. I'll stay with my 5% on my private corporations websites where they actually look like they come from the 20th century. I'm like, screw it. It is what it is. What can you do? The worst website is direct.gov. That might be the website. Is that the one where you buy all the government treasuries and bonds from? If it is, that might be that one. It's just like, dude, how do we still have websites that look like this? It's so sad. Could we hire some 20-year-old web designers? Or like what, man? Like, it's just, we can't do it? Zugrug? Is that the real Zugrug? There's so many Zugrugs though. Probably not.
to pull back.
The order will rise shortly, heroes. Be ready. You must capture them quickly.
I must retreat.
Oh shit, I still got the overlay. Maybe. Well, got to enjoy the chinchillas for a little longer.
Go forth and claim the altars in my name. The Raven Lord demands it. I am Lord of this realm, and it will not be stolen from me. The altar is ours. Fire upon the grave.
Kind of face tanking infinitely Ming orbs. Face tanked.
This realm turns against you.
Equator down.
You are no longer welcome here.
Because we demand government spend the least amount of money to give us the best possible outcome. Okay, that is the exact opposite of my opinion. I don't think that's true at all. That's like kind of the opposite of the conversation we've had for the last 2 hours. I mean, I would certainly like for the government to be super efficient and not spend much money, but I feel like that is very much the opposite of what the government actually does.
That seems generous.
Don't think we're in a position to demand too much from the government anyways, you know? But if I was in a position to demand from them, I'd demand no taxes! You know. If anything, the government is the one that can demand stuff from us. You know, we don't got that much. You can't demand that much from the government. You can a little bit, but like not that much.
I must retreat.
The time is now, heroes. Claim the altars in my name.
Can't miss all this soap. Too much. You also demand no taxes. We all demand no taxes. I don't think that's gonna work though. Need 10 now.
This is the way of the Nexus.
Oh, they're not doing it. I thought they were for sure doing it. Interesting.
It will not be your last.
Get them! Get them both! Get them both! Both!
Double kill.
Big gorgers. +2. Yeah, man. Snow. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Our government's a lot more reasonable than other governments. But still, it's not like we can demand. I would love to demand them to be more efficient. I don't think that's really been happening that much though. that's not good. Am I enough to kill him by myself? I don't think I am. I am not. I didn't mean to pick. I didn't really mean to. No one else picked anything. I was hovering Stitches to answer a question, so I picked. I mean, that being said, Stitches is not like it's bad here. It's okay. Just wasn't gonna play it 2 times in a row.
The altars have risen. Activate them now.
Get down, Mr. President. What you're saying is you can bait me into picking heroes just by asking a question? You could try! Oh, my hooks are pretty good this game too. I'm on to you this time though. I'm on to you now.
Your powers will be more gravekeeper, like all the others.
You just think farming government responsibilities out to private corporations is a bad idea? Or you think they should just handle it in-house? I mean, I don't really have a strong preference either way. As long as they do it efficiently, I'm okay with either way, personally, but don't think they really do it efficiently. Wait a minute. That could be sketch. That is in fact sketch. No way! I hate that. That's just crazy. Crazy. The crater is donezo though. Absolutely crazy, but never punished.
We must regroup.
The altars are rising, heroes. Ready.
Why'd they choose stasis over revival? Stasis is considered a much better option usually. Crazy hooks, I tell you. My hooks are insane, but it's not enough. No follow-ups. Still crazy though.
Take the altars and put an end to the grave.
Oh, I got him there too. That's crazy too. That was also crazy. I'm telling you, I'm kind of crazy right now. I'm kind of crazy right now. Kind of crazy. Crazy! Absolutely crazy. The master hooker is back. Crazy! It's crazy! Mid-jump? What am I, from the future? Never punished though, never punished. Crazy! Master hooker!
What? I mean, I knew I could do that. I've opened my tunnel as well.
Well.
I see the matrix, I do. Sesquare pumps in here. Is he gonna let me walk up to him? It'd be really funny if you did. Crazy! Crazy!
Keep destroyed. My hold on this realm. Titans. Mayhem.
I require aid.
Well, let's see what we can get here. Crazy!
Death to all who serve the
Crazy!
This realm will be mine, and mine alone.
Smack. 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 This is not long enough, right? No, it's not long enough.
Let the Gravekeeper know my power.
Needed a couple more inches. Uh oh. Run! It's time to run, boys. TFO. I don't think we can. Ah. Yeah, it's really risky. Crazy! Crazy!
Good kill.
Might not be that risky if I just keep going crazy.
Doom to the Gravekeeper.
It was a prank. I was just pranking you. I was pranking you, bro. It's all yoke. It's all yoke. Leave me alone. I'm out of here. Let me defend this. Yeah, this is definitely not Equator, bro. This guy is not the same guy. This guy is the guy that boosts him for sure. It's actually crazy. I think he misclicked me. For sure. Crazy. For sure. This is actually the guy that boosts him. Ow! That hurt a lot, actually. I don't like that. No more of that, please. Crazy! Crazy! Can't make this up. I'm actually crazy.
Untouchable.
What can I say? Just a hooking machine, you know? Just a hooking machine.
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me. Enough of this charade. Bring down the
I probably shouldn't hook him towards me there. That's a little,
enjoyable. Your powers will be mine, Gravekeeper, like all the others.
Oh, okay. Well, if I'm next to you, I can just do that then. Crazy!
Death to all who serve the Gravekeeper. The altar is ours. Fire upon the Gravekeeper.
Oh. Holy shit, he almost died. That was crazy. So am I! I'm also crazy!
I require aid.
What is this? I'm like using up my lifetime's worth of luck right now, or what? Like, what is going on? Crazy. Nah, I'm just a master hooker.
Well
Very
done,
practiced in the
heroes.
way of hooking. What can I say?
MVP.
Thank you, EMP. Mogrux. Stop using quick cast. Well, it's not like I don't feel like I'm hitting the hooks because of quick cast. I feel like if I was normal cast, I'd be hitting those hooks too. You know. Merc, Sork, and Warrior. What about Monk? There's no up-to-date Monk one? Alright, well maybe I'll check these out too later. Let's save this one. Alright, that's it for me for now though. It's been fun, chat. I'm out for now. I'll be back tomorrow for more Papega Fiesta. You guys know how it is. Thanks for watching. If you guys missed any of the games that happened earlier today, they'll be on the rerun in a minute from now. And if you're trying to get better, if you're trying to become a master hooker as well, you can check out my Patreon, where we have exclusive Grandmaster level guides on every hero, every map, and every topic you can possibly imagine to get better at HOTS. So if you're trying to get a better win rate, better rank, more wins, check that out. It's going to be your best resource for getting better at HOTS in 2024. That's exclamation mark Patreon or patreon.com/fanhots. Crazy indeed. Thanks for the clip, Savage Beard. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, GG's and good night.